Okay, so we'll go ahead and start with Battle Scroll. Yeah. This is the place with the giant demon thing that we just did. The end. East, okay. There's definitely like people here. Yep. Clear them out before we look at the summons. Unlock the body there? Looks like it's dead. He is sleeping. That's it? Alright. Clear these out. 3 purple, okay. Jump at me. I am the one who jumps. Or purple. And didn't drop any. God damn it. Okay. Three plus the weapon. Only 26. Okay. It actually worked out for the parry. Oh yeah. So now that I have those moves, I can chain together a bunch. And I have the charge like that. But even just to spin, as we showed off yesterday. So good.
Turn the prisoners into yokai and return them to the enemy. They'd surely cause chaos.
So they know how to convert them to yokai? Also, is that guy alive? No. Okay, thankfully I interrupted because I was in the middle of an attack. So I am in the middle, currently just constantly spamming moves now for fun. My L1 square, I'm not using too much, I'm doing the L1 triangle a lot. Just because they're new.
In the dungeon?
So once it starts getting me killed, I'll start playing like normal, but right now I can't help it. I'm not thinking about using it. I'm just doing it for fun. Oh. So they're fighting the yokai. But they're enemies. That's why I didn't want to get in there, but oh well. Okay, again, that was me just fucking around. Dumbest death I've ever had. Alright. Now we play for real. No longer just fucking around with the moves. Alright, get some kills here. This is a bad idea. But I do have that. Ah, just enough to make. Look at this. That's what I get. Stupid tax. That's okay. Stop being stupid now. Playing smart. Let's see.
A spirit stone when someone turns them into a yokai. Those stones are horrifying.
Thank you, Larry.
They'll turn you into a yokai if you stay here, so I will set you free.
What we shouldn't be doing next? They don't get hit, they attack you. First. Nothing else here, alright, good. Two, but also I think Odachi, that's a yes. That is 2. And that is 4. Alright. To get away from the water, actually. Good thing I missed there. Get away from this fucking water. I hate these ninjas, they just don't want to back away. Good. Good. Alright. I baited it. Perfect. I was really hoping you do that. Let's clear the area real quick. Alright. I guess I'll unlock this, obviously. No. Okay. Now what's cool is stamina obviously gives me equip weight because I do wear heavy gear, but it's also scaling my Udachi damage, so win-win. I'm just going to dump everything in stamina until we need other things. Now, strength would be nice too, because that does key damage. So long term, I'd get enough stamina to matter, and then main strength. But for now. Also, let me see. Very few side missions have collectibles. Yeah, none. Okay. That's a good one. Well, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna fight me here. Alright. Um. Alright. Whoa. Alright, I remember this guy. First time fighting him here, though. Ah! I hit the button. I guess it was a little late. Time to punish. Fuck, of course, everyone's standing up right then. Worst time possible.
Princess, stay away.
That was sloppy as hell on my part. I could have gotten that done so much better. Okay.
Turning people into yokai just to wage war. You have my thanks for helping them pass peacefully. So long as there is war, let us sit beneath the blossoms and pray for a peaceful world.
Alright, awesome. Now in the Odachi tree, one of the things I unlocked that I'm not going to remember to use, I do have a buff to speed up key recovery, but it lowers movement speed. I'm curious how much it matters here. Let me see. That would be fully up there. It's faster. I am moving slower, but I'm probably never going to use this. What's there? Okay. Is everything? That's the icons. That's weird. Icon settings? Alright, this is a bug. Oh yeah, I can't even fast travel because of the bug. Fast travel here though. Uh-oh. Oh, it was zoomed all the way out. Oh my god. That's weird. Okay. So we did 25, so it should be up top. Yeah. 28. So since we're going there next, we can just go all up this way, then eventually loop there. Someone here. Then damn. Oh well. Alright, where the hell is this compass at? Like, can I access it from here? Doesn't seem like it. Like something around there. You could go. Oh yeah, it's way down there. Okay. Eventually we'll get there. Alright, Crucible. Or not. Do this first. Now we get the Scampus. Go all the way back. Alright. So there's never been an indication. And we did 2 of these. I think one was a mimic and one wasn't. So I can't remember with mimics. I mean, I know like once they show up, there's a whole like copy their thingy. Which you just kill them. I can't remember. I think copying them does like better loot. But I thought there was a way to like maybe almost try whistling. Alright, otherwise I'm just gonna do 1, because I mean the 2 that we've done didn't really give me much of anything. Yeah. So I still don't know like if we're supposed to give a lot or not. I did like 999 2 times. So I don't even know if that's considered a lot, but like it just wasn't anything great. So I don't know. Let's see. Not like it really matters. They're not gonna give you a rare one-time item that you'll never get anywhere else. So we'll drop on them. Act. cat lover. Make our way back. Loot there. God damn it. No, it's gonna be trash. Okay. It's actually good. Alright, and now we'll continue up this way to get this stuff. Oh, turtle. Alright, Kappa. Bam. Kodama up there. It's weird. Up there all the way. Okay. Let's loot up there. So, we'll loop back over there eventually. It's gonna be a base?
One.
Oh, fuck, really? How the fuck did that horn guy get aggroed?
Who's that?
Who is it? It's the guy up here I can't see. Oh, I see him. Okay. Fucking knew that would happen. Oh well. blowing that horn didn't really do much. Oh, we have stuff up top. No, because that's just where we've been. Huh. Alright, we got that guy, the patrolling dude, another patrolling dude. Wow, that counted. It's a neck shot.
What?
Kill me. Like if they're trying to parry it.
Who's there?
Sure seemed like a trap. I'm kind of just fucking around, not playing for real. It's gonna cost me soon. I mean, it already cost me earlier. But it's really gonna cost me soon. Is that a dude there? I can't tell. No. Now, where's the second patrol dude at? Unless he went back there with that guy.
This choke point leads to Hamamatsu. I will not surrender it!
Alright, let's see. Got everything. Go up top, and that's it. Then over there. Come on. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it sounds like this guy right here. Yeah, it's right behind the wall there. Alright, there's a shrine. Good. So I can use this shrine.
Well now, looks like there were survivors after all.
Push right.
I'll just be on my way.
Mysterious ninja. Okay. Was it? Okay, a kappa. Not getting any good shit from them, unfortunately. Alright, no, I guess I still want to go down here for this anyways. Look at that, my dead end. See, I'm gonna just finish this whole section and it's alright. Is there a north part here?
I heard ninja were lurking in this abandoned temple, but it's crawling with yokai!
With my gear. Let's see. Extended elemental weapon, okay. Sort by newest. Life versus key recovery, nah. Alright, so this is one of the new sets that we got. This one I don't care about. I mean, key recovery is nice, but still. There's that for 2 pieces. 3 is defense bonus based on magic, don't care. So 2 would be okay, but not going to push for it at all. I'd lose key and armor and guard recovery. Again, if I happen to have a second piece, then maybe, but otherwise not that needed. Okay. Oh no, we already have the melee assumption, so quick attack we don't need. Now that would give defense and DR. So that'd still be better. I'd lose the bonus. Can't see. But that's potentially worth going for. Okay. Okay, I'd have to debate between quick attack damage and key consumption. Even that one. So luck is negligible, but still good. But still negligible luck, negligible pulse recovery. So it really is a little bit of key and then damage. Or key consumption. In this case, key consumption and DR. And barely any Amrita, but and the defense. Yeah, I'd probably roll with this. So again, if I put this on, we can easily get that leveled. Just a matter of, I would like to keep that. So if you get another east somewhere, but there wasn't really any kind of good east, like I'd lose key, soul core. Soul core is there just for fun, but you know, the key I'd lose, not gain anything in return. This I definitely don't want to drop. This is, because I did this off stream, so I know this is the one I would switch if I wanted. I'd lose key and item drop rate for key recovery. It's the best I got is key recovery. Soul core. Again, in return, I'm getting DR and some defense, so it's good to have. Long term, short term, don't really need it because there's nothing I can really want to replace too much with it. It's not that big of a deal. Because the defense did go up as well. It's alright. Odachi, worse. This is the only way to go, yeah? Yes, it is. Alright, we're getting a lot of these, diamond thingies now, which is good. It has special stats on them, and even if you don't use them, it's good for one of the, blacksmithing deconstruction methods. Alright, so let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and at least connect via here. We'll see about this path, see if it dead ends down there, so it sure looks like it will, so I'll probably just do that. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. The music. Oh, that guy. Am I not close enough for a headshot, maybe? Or... why is it... okay, I am. This doesn't take extra damage. It's fine. So I can't remember. I think he summons these red guys, the revenants, if I'm nearby. Which is why they're probably here. Ooh. And we got his soul core. It's so good we're getting these. The Exhumer. So is that sound I'm hearing always them? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm not going to have enough range, unfortunately. Good thing this is nice and strong. Switching bullets. Bam. But defeating that, you have enhanced Biwa Boku Boku. Okay. And I did find out which soul core was new. It was this guy. So that was the new one. Biwa Boku Boku. I don't even have that one. Or unless it's like soul, I don't even remember if this probably was soul core or guardian. Okay. She interrupts me. Asshole. So those guys aren't hard. The problem with them, which is what I said, oh, is because they just don't get staggered. And again, my whole thing is staggering, and when they don't get staggered, I play stupidly sometimes. Because even though in my head I know they don't get staggered, my fingers are like, alright, so surely they'll be staggered after this attack, so I'll keep attacking. Ow. He dropped his soul core as well, damn. It's new map too. So that is... that's going that way.
Damn it, Takeda!
That should get me up there.
My ancestors protected Nioh! It will be ours again!
Maybe it doesn't get me up there. A shrine is here though, so that's good. Unlock the shrine, but then go back the other way real quick. Finish this little area later. Saw him for half a second. Whirlwind wind. Again, I would like some Odachi ones unlocked. Alright, so I thought they were like a loop and then we go up this way to clear one from there over. I have no range, so... there we go. Good. Alright, it's worth pushing him first. got lucky there. I panic attacked for some reason instead of just dodging. Don't know why. Okay, so it's their soul core that enhanced. Okay, so it wasn't Garden Spirit. Okay. Because I did finally off-stream equip them. So again, when you get these Omnio magic thingies, you can choose to either convert them into talismans or summon. You only get one summon. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to use the summons. But what I confirmed off-stream is, I can't show it here, but the stats that they show for the summon are passive stats for you. So they're essentially like accessories. So this one has something like plus luck or whatever. The one I want is plus item drop rate. That's the Kappa cores. But I can't use that until I defeat a specific Wraith. Well, all it says is defeat Crucible Wraith to unlock. But now, based on this, it must be a specific Kappa Crucible Wraith. So the Crucible Wraiths that you kill enhance their soul cores to give you the ability to use them or whatever, I'm guessing. Because again, all it says is defeat Crucible Wraiths. Well, we've defeated a bunch of them. But it turns out there's a specific one, and I would assume it's one that's a Kappa. Which does make sense, it's just they don't like convey that information. Sing fire. Yep. I had a feeling I didn't know it was that close to the door though. I thought I stopped right before it, thankfully. Okay, yeah, right in there, nice. Again, another Kappa turtle. Ow. At least you're stuck in a corner. You fucking asshole. Trying to look at these chests now, see if there's a tell if it's a mimic or not. Because I can't remember for sure if like you get more rewards if you call out the mimic and then like mimic it. It would make sense. It's not the biggest deal, but I do want to see if I can figure it out. That's what those donation boxes too. I'm going to try, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's not like whistling, but I thought that was a thing. Alright. So that is going back up to the main path. Is that the bridge? Yeah, that was the bridge. So we'll finish this up. There's a shrine right next to me, but surely I won't die and be pissed off. Do it. I mean, oh no! Okay, I just fucked that up. That was on me. Gotta back away because you explode and you die. Okay, got to heal here. Thank you. Could not have been that difficult. Wasted the heal, but that's alright. We have plenty. Alright. Reset. Lightning. It's a delay? Because I don't know what a Shikigami is. It must be like almost like a Shuriken or something. Alright, that's Soul Core drop. Fine with that, we're getting a lot of Soul Core. Item drop rate. And to see this, what I'm saying, so right here it says, which it won't show me when I highlighted it, but it's below this. Defeat Crucible Wraith. Now that's all it says. I think we defeated so many, but clearly they mean defeat a Kappa Crucible Wraith, which I don't know. So unfortunately I can't equip this, because I would, because again, item drop rate includes like elixirs and all that, but specifically crafting recipes. So I actually have a crafting recipe for the East armor. I don't have one for the first armor. So I can't do that one either, and I can't do that one either. Okay. But what else did they give me? Key Burst. Is that the explosion? Yeah. Okay. Blessing. Not enough. Jizo, we're doing the next thing, so... increases the amount like corrosion cured when using a Guardian Spirit, or the elixir drop rate. Both of these don't really matter, but it's a big amount of drop rate, so... Bam. Maxed out instantly. And level... There was the thing that required skill, but we can level that one I never needed, so for now let's keep dumping stamina for carry capacity, as well as Odachi damage. So what's great about this game is weapons scale off of multiple stats, and as opposed to scaling off of, you know, this stat is better than this stat, which is better than this stat, whatever, it just chooses the highest stat. So there's not actually incentive to split stats. Like if it scales off of this one's strength and stamina, for instance, well, if you go 50 strength, 50 stamina, as far as I know, it's actually better to just dump it all into stamina. So it's actually good in that sense. So you'll still benefit from putting in other things, but like you also benefit more from just focusing on one core thing. So get the stat you want and then dump everything into one stat. Alright. But this is the one that's really fucking good. These gauntlets could be hard to replace, man. Just because, I mean, getting any kind of that either quick attack key consumption, melee attack key consumption, both of those I want. Mid attack key consumption, all three of them are just phenomenal for me. East, again, if I can get an East thing that has stats on it I care about. This one doesn't. Okay. Item drop rate. Put that on lock. Spear, and Odachi. 38. Okay. Martial art, life drain. And that's really, I mean, guard consumption, whatever. But I mean, it's obviously we're using it, but I was curious. Alright, because this one's actually giving me life drain on mid attack, which is all my attacks. That one's giving it to me on my finishing attack and other things. Doesn't really matter, but still, it's good. Alright, awesome. So we will take that. I might want to, I know I'm not going to do it, but having that mid attack heal. The fuck was it? Save that for now, because technically I could like level this up. It just costs a lot of fucking money, which is why I'm probably not gonna do it. But again, having a heal with my basic attacks, it's pretty fucking solid. But yeah, here we go, a huge damage boost. This thing was what, like 12 levels higher? And we totally needed it. We weren't just destroying everybody before or anything. Try this way, I'm sure it's locked. Same with this. No red anywhere, alright. See you walking. There's a red. Okay, so there's music. I also saw the Revenant glowing, but I just wanted to verify that was the music. So if I get... There he is there, too. Oh wow, this actually worked. Alright. Yeah, if I walked over to this, they would have summoned it. Before I do that, anyone here? Oh, I saw someone patrolling here. 2 purples, nah.
There's something ominous in the air. Not even the Buddha's protection will reach us here.
We'll have to get over there from the very end. There's a patrolman there. There's people on the ground there. Oh, okay. I'm too busy fucking with my new things. What's up here? Definitely attack me, so why are you like de-aggroed? Go back there. Yes, indeed. So let's go. Oh, it goes to the next zone. Okay. I don't know like how far we came this way. Obviously I unlocked that, but otherwise nothing else here. All right. Nice. You are not worth it. These flowers are weird. It's almost expecting them to like fucking damage me or something. I don't hear music. The Graceless. Shortcut, good. And go back to this shrine. Might as well use it too. Why not? Okay. Oh. Crater here. Interesting. Is he on top of the balcony here? Restores key after a successful burst break. Yes, please. Okay, we'll put that on immediately. Then we get an amulet crafting recipe, amulet crafting recipe. Okay. Alright, you gotta make room for this somehow. Four. We only need two, so anything we take off is good. The Nioh magic faster. Probably for now, at least. Need two more for that. I'm not using it too much, honestly. It's good. I just haven't really been using it. It is also good. Means I don't need it, but it's nice when I want it. Ah, he got way closer than I thought he was. That sucks. How did that... Wow. I now suddenly cannot get that move parried. By the time to charm, thank you. Like, it's so easy to do, I just could not do it. Might as well just use a heal, whatever. I mean, who else is here with him? I'm staggering him, so... Doesn't get staggered at all. It's easier to say fuck off. Right. I've yet to parry that move because I always get scared and just dodge it. It's an easy enough parry, I just get scared. Good. Go to key. Oh, that's for the locked door. Okay, yeah. So for now, even though I know I'm not going to go back to that. Alright. Well, that would work, as I'd only need one piece of this, and I can get a minor defensive boost. So if any of these gets have a crimson thing, I did the testing off stream. It was like roughly 8% or so of a defense boost, because 2 pieces of this gives me defense based on stamina, which is my main stat, another bonus. Yeah, just 1 piece would give me a good little boost. Nothing to go out of my way for, but something to keep in mind. This one will never be swapped out. That one wasn't awful. Keys the same, but yeah, I'll keep the item drop. So again, like if any of these had like a good crimson to throw on, but none of the stats on the crimson are worth anything really important. Like that one's just some toughness. I think that was the best one in this from what I remember. That one's not being swapped out. This one is DR. So that'd be the one I swap out. So I can get DR and then even more defense. So a lot of defense at the cost of item drop rate and some key. Potentially worth it, but for now, not that big of a deal. Alright. Rider, we have that, yeah. What was that? Faster movement, yeah. Alright. Ninja Thief. Oh, this is my first. Nah. Yeah, you're worth fighting. It's gonna be hell. At least if you fall off, I should still be able to get your loot. Haha. You remember that from previous games, now that I just did it, that usually against these specific NPCs, the combo I just did, where I do my normal melee combo like that, after this attack, that's when they start attacking you. Well, the delay of the L1 triangle is just enough, doesn't look like it, but it's just enough for them to put their guard down, start their attack, and then get hit. So it's like the perfect way to damage enemies. Because normally, you know, like I said, I do this, 1, 2, 3, bam, and while I'm key pulsing, they're still blocking, which is why you key pulse there, and then they start attacking. And again, that's where it just times out perfect, so after key pulse, you do that. Yeah, I do remember that being a really good little combo there. Oh god, this part is awful. Okay. That was really fucking bad. Whew. I was sure I was gonna walk off of that.
Damn. Seems the Kaila's onto us. I'd better report to the chief.
Behind. pushing too hard. That's alright. Aerial mastery. Pretty self-explanatory.
Fire's coming from the hideout. Has Takeda already made his move?
Deserted. Okay, good. They tagged it because I was like, I don't remember finding a. Is this the? Oh no, this isn't. I thought this was this area down here. Okay. Yeah, no, because we haven't been there yet. We went straight up this way and then turned. So now we can go down there. So that works out that we went in this direction. So we got all this to do. So we've got a base, crucible, 2 different one of them. Okay. So that's everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's everything. Still not enough. Next one will do it. Heat consumption in the air. Yep. So it's this direction? Yeah.
We must defend Nioh until Lord Naotora returns. I will not die until then.
I did see it, right? New effects for multiple. Okay, so it's not just the one. So yeah, I don't know which Guardian Spear I have to kill for my Kappa one, but I'll just have to keep checking. Alright, this looks good. Stun lock. It's open. Nope. Alright, so then... There you go. It's going up. It shouldn't really matter which way we go, honestly. Just go up, then come back down. Oh, it's not a ladder to climb. Okay. Oh, can't even fucking see this guy. It's always expect a trap, which it, yep. Just ran through that. Not much of a trap, but still. Battering one by accident, so who is it? Up there? Dark, but no one else here from what I can tell. Alright, it goes up that way. There you are. Good. Hey, DK, welcome, dude. It is going well here. Got a decent part of this first map done. Alright, we're fighting you. Got a whole bunch of Crucible weapons. I spent 2 whole streams doing nothing but leveling Crucible weapons. So a lot of experience with the weapons now. Still love my Odachi the most. But yeah, they were definitely fun, and it's definitely one of those smart dev ways to encourage people to try all the weapons. So yeah, so all the weapons are just really well made. Obviously, it's from this first 2 games, just carry them over, but still, they're all really well made.
Stack 'em high and Hamamatsu
And yeah, it's definitely worth it.
will be rock solid.
Still have a lot more skills to unlock. I only got like 1 for the Odachi. It's one I don't care about, but a lot of cool ones were unlocked for other stuff. 1 katana weapon, practically an I win button. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we have that path down there, or this one up here. Which one I want to do first? I think we'll head down first. Well, actually, surely there's a shrine up here. Let's go up first, see if there's a shrine. What are you? Yeah, you're good. A spinning thing that isn't an attack, so you think, oh, this sucks, I'm open. Counts as if you're holding a block? Ah. Interesting. Level 20 Odachi, so not even close. It's a local AoE 360 degrees. It hits 3 times. That sounds insane. Yes. That sounds absolutely insane.
What is that moaning I hear? Is it coming from the temple?
So there's a quest here. I was just hoping there would be a shrine. Good, the shrine's there.
It's always been so beautiful. She hasn't changed in the slightest.
Not gonna do this just yet.
You've arrived. These yokai are proving to be quite troublesome. Might you lend me a hand?
Good, so that's unlocked. I'll come back. But since we cleared out this whole area down here, we'll continue down this way.
Together. You have other business? I shall wait here.
Alright, let's see. Does an enemy come out of the well, maybe? It is pretty empty here. Shortcut, I think. Oh no, that's the key to go into the next area. Alright. Then what's this direction? My mini-map's gold. Is that always like that? I don't know why, I feel like that's new. Yeah, no. It's gold for a second, that's weird. Kappa, okay. Oh, something there. Oh, right, a level 30. Although I think that's a samurai sword, not Nodachi. Alright, see what this is. Just loot. Okay, I was wondering, because the fact that there was that fucking death there, I was like, I don't know how else they could have died. I might as well finish him off with that. No. Alright, so this continues through here, whereas that goes in there. Let's do this first. Oh, we can't run past that point.
How the hell did you get here? Never mind. You can wait. We've got work to do. I owe you one. Seems I ticked off the Takeda a bit too much. Just a thought, but you and those Takeda yokai aren't exactly pals, yeah? How about we join up? Their master's gotta be around here somewhere.
Alright. Join forces.
I bet you thought I was a Takeda shinobi, huh? I was just tracking yokai. I haven't put a finger on any Tokugawa soldiers. Still.
Someone's in that building, but that's okay. Push him. Oh, now I have people behind me, but hopefully he's pulling aggro. Hit that too early, but thankfully it went right past him. Alright. Two purple, nah. Any reason to do this? Invisible wall, okay. There we go. All purple gear, or armor I'll say. He's looking at us. And he saw me, I think? Yeah. That dude aggroed yet? He is, so I'll take him out. Just the other side of that, which we obviously... Oh, we can break it. Oh, there was another way up. Alright. It's fine. Kodama. How the fuck did you see me? Okay. Where the hell is this at? That's where we started, pretty much. I didn't even see this ladder. Okay, so where are you? Down there. Of course. I'll wait. Okay, well, unless I can shoot through that, which I can't. I have to hit him when he's moving, which is not going to happen, or I shoot him from here. Which, I think I have to shoot him when he's moving. Oh my god. Because this thing's going to get in the way. Oh no, I can shoot through that. Okay. Grease lightning. You I want to fight for sure. Hell yeah. Shoot me. Pull him. Alright, all purples. Bye-bye. So it's going to be in there. Defense Mastery 2, okay. It's going to be some sort of shortcut to leave, maybe?
Where are you going? Hey,
Perfect.
where are you going? I'll wait for you here.
That's right there. Alright. Good.
All right, let's go.
Well, not like it matters, but I can go ahead and buff out here. With the key buff. But I don't need to use my other stuff because whatever. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Alright, good. Now we can fight. Ah, of course. It's just rolling away. Get him. Ah. Okay.
That's their master, eh? Look sharp. I'm not done yet.
Get rid of this. Perfect. Ah. Maybe my attack. That's alright. Got him anyway. So I did try to parry him, just for fun with my parry martial art. Then when that didn't work, I just said fuck it. It looked like it was timed right, though. I really thought that was going to parry.
And that's that. Now then, no point in keeping secrets from you anymore. The name's Fuma Kotaro, a shinobi under the employ of Sagami's Hojo clan. Been hiding out in the ruins to do recon on both the Tokugawa and Takeda. You saw that odd Takeda army, yeah? So long as the Hojo and Takeda are allies, taking action would breach the contract, but not avenging my men would soil the Fuma name. I got no ties to the Tokugawa, but I owe you. How about a sparring match? As a thank you, I'll gladly show you the arts of the Fuma if you want to see them.
Okay. So we can go ahead and fight him. We'll see how rough that's going to be with him being so fast, but hopefully me being able to stagger him. That's just right here. Okay, so it's not a battle mission. So.
Oh, hey, here to spar, yeah? I gave my word. Whenever you're ready. Want a taste of what the Fuma can do? All right, show me what you've got. No holding back. I shall.
Oh, damn. Because that thing can really fuck them up. But I just need him to not move, because otherwise he's going to jump all around, so we're not going to be able to stagger him unless we get that in at the perfect time. So, like, there in the corner would be great. Ah, it's still not going to get him. It's alright, though. Always a little hesitant when I have to roll like that. We had that one boss where the guy fucking had so many attacks in a row there. Ooh, nice.
Time to get serious.
Wow, that actually works out in the open. Okay. Stamina's always low right here, so I gotta reset. There we go. That's all.
How about that? To be blunt, I thought I could take you. The skills of the Fuma should serve you well.
Got some Japanese scissors. Okay. Everything. Loot back here. You get left in there. Put things like that. That is everything. We've looped back here, though, but we're gonna run through anyway and get that. These guys. Although that loot might be... Huh. Oh, it's back here. Okay, good. They follow you fucking forever sometimes. No, I don't even see it. It's on the other side of this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, can I break through this maybe? There you go. So that's all that. And now we go down this way. Archers somewhere. Really? Really? Okay. Just clusterfuck here. Alright. Reset. We're fine. Hell yeah. Good. Yeah, lucky that was a normal guy. That was just awful. Just here swinging at this, and the first swing I should have stopped. I was like, oh, let me try one more, and then it just kept going. Exactly. That's why I was expecting this dude to be a mini boss here, but it was just a normal old, big guy, but, normal big guy. That's it? Alright. Oppressive strength. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you run out of stamina and then they grapple one-shot you, yeah. And that's where they do a good job of having, like, ambushes or whatever, where there's, like, just a couple very easy enemies. And their whole point is to just do that. Where you get, like, the one tough guy, and then everyone else is, like, their whole point is just, like, either shoot you with an arrow or do basic attacks that will just do enough to make you lose your stamina. Alright, so I see all of them. I'm trying to get, like, isolated enemies. Of course, you're gonna walk right next to that guy. The dogs count as an enemy. Otherwise I know where there are 3 and then the dog's 4. Which means just 1 for the boss guy, usually a fog guy. Alright, so dogs don't count, because then this guy didn't count for, unless he moved from the corner of the house there. They do count, so he definitely must have moved, because there's always a fog guy to fight. So there were 2 of them here. Really? So no fog guy. Okay. Huh. Come on, he just walked around me. Good. Sure. Okay, that's a rooftop? Pack mastery too. I have a lot of skills to turn in. Alright, so in terms of forward and backward, that just loops back to there, and that should be a dead end back here. Yeah, okay. This looks like it's just looping back. I even see you there. You blended in with the environment. Huh. Why so many dead? That's why. Did we get surprised by him that much, though? Really? Like, I can see him attacking you, unless you came here... I mean, I'm at half health, but even then I wouldn't have died. Okay, so maybe if you aggro 2 of them, I guess I can see that killing you. Insect hater. I did not even see either of those 2 guys. So I haven't been just this path, so we'll just run this path real quick. I'll, then fast travel up here, so lots of stuff turning. Random lore phantoms can be funny until you find dog hater, cat hater. Didn't matter, they needed to die again, yeah. So cat hater was actually in this area, and yeah, I already seen dog hater as well, yes. They're sometimes really good names. Let's see. Concealment. Makes sense, okay. Life drain. Again, still waiting for this kappa to be able to be used. Gust. Okay. Jutsu went up. That's good, because I have so many things here. Let's see. None in ninjutsu. So defense mastery prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts. While that's... I mean, I do spam my fucking spiral thing, which is a bad habit. I'm just having too much fun doing it now that we're back to actually using the Odachi. That would actually go with that. I do that. Exactly, it's good but dangerous, yeah. So, could put that on, because like 14 defense is not a lot. Starting today's stream, I was somewhere around like 380 or something, give or take. So 14 defense is about 5%, which is still, you know, at least it's something, but it's not that important. Yeah. Because sometimes enemies don't stagger either, exactly, yes. And that's my problem with the Odachi, because I love staggering, but there are certain enemies that don't stagger as easily, even like the easy ones, like the big minor guys, they're very easy to fight, but they don't stagger. So sometimes I'll find myself doing moves where, like, in my head, I'm like, okay, this next attack will stagger him so I can keep attacking, but it doesn't. So, I trip myself up relying on staggers. Alright, well, we'll put... Oh, we don't have enough for that just yet. Okay. Keep what we have, yeah. Definitely want a lot here, though. Good. Alright, next. Spirit Force or DR. Go DR, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Level, just keep dumping stamina now. Oh, I had another level on me? Alright, just finish this area down here. We'll take a look at all the loot that we got. So this guy, so he doesn't really stagger, so like I don't want to push him like I normally do. Not like he'll ever kill me, but I'll just end up taking damage where it's like, ah, I shouldn't have taken any damage there. Alright, and this is back to the beginning. Good. Alright. So this is where we chose to go straight instead of turning. So everything else should be done. Oh. What the fuck is that icon? I missed a valuable? Oh, because of Spirit Vein. Okay. I also missed a Crucible Wraith. Did I not turn in a direction down there? Maybe? Oh no, we didn't finish this. That's right, because I wanted to unlock this and finish this area, then come back here, and I forgot. Okay. Come on, Kappa Wraith. Let me get that Kappa. Reminiscent of Dark Souls Dragon. Okay. There's a spirit thing. Alright. And just while I remember it, I'll never remember this too often, but there you go, got a nice little buff. Although I guess I'm going to be switching to ninja anyway, so it probably doesn't even matter. I can get a few of these attacks out right now. That works. Oh, that's right. I forgot that buff does reduce my movement speed. Which doesn't matter as much, but it's important to note that. And that was it? That was it. Okay. Good. So we are almost done with this stuff. So that's the last valuable. We'll have one more fast travel there. We have all those Kodama. Spirit Vein was there. Don't even know what the fuck a Neuro whatever, but that's there. A Wraith is there. Yeah. So Hot Spring probably up there, I would imagine. Yeah, it's right there. See, it's just one fast travel that I don't see, but it's fine. It's probably there somewhere. Perfect. Item drop rate. Yeah, I actually want that. Okay. Both these are 10% soul core. So that's life. That is key recovery. Get rid of this one. So I want to get 6 brain. Okay. Oh, explode when you die. Alright. So intellect. So we got key recovery. It's not that big of a deal. Kind of worry the east. I mean, it at least has key recovery, less damage when killing an enemy. Those are okay. Yeah, I get the defense. This is part of the set that I don't care too much about. This is actually the best one I've got of these so far. And right now with 3 of them I'd get DR, so some good defensive stuff. Having that drop, the soul core drop rate, which we've had a ton, but now we'll end up dropping like 18%, which isn't that big of a deal. Sure, we'll throw it on. Melee key consumption is the same. So we'll get a little dodge, decreased damage, elemental damage taken. So that probably would be better. I mean, I'd lose the DR, so I'd keep the DR for now, though. Not like it matters that much, but... living artifact duration... Guess I'll star that, or whatever. Lock it. That thing. So, I mean, I'm just locking anything that's halfway decent. And then eventually, I mean, I get rid of everything else. So I'm gonna have so much stuff on me still. That one, now keeping the item. It's really like the only stat on this that really matters. Item drop rate. Okay. Then we did get Nodachi. So that's a samurai sword. There's Nodachi, that's much lower level. It does have that melee attack key consumption on it, but obviously it's not going to make up for any of that. Okay. Alright, now technically I could put on a piece of Crimson to then get some defense. That has melee attack key. So it'd be either of these two, if any of these have good Crimson, but that's my problem is... Well, I mean, that'd be the same. Key pulse for key pulse. I'd lose the healing on deflect, but that's so circumstantial and minor that that's probably worth it. Just for the tiniest bit more defense. So probably that. And that does give me luck based on Amrita. Oh, you know what? I guess it comes down to what's better. 3% DR or 8% defense. Because that was my rough math for how much defense it gives me. I'm going to say... I'm just going to keep what we have. 3% DR, who knows? Doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so that's everything. Okay.
These yokai are far too much for us. If only Lord Naotora were here.
Really? He got me. Okay.
such damage to the floor. Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our presence.
Alright, or they might just collapse on us. I mean, we have to break through this shit anyway.
No, they've noticed us.
Just one. Fine. Let's have to push him into the next room. Got some sort of skill. Unarmored death. Well, assuming that's based on not wearing armor, which is a big no.
I would have been fine if I had just stayed in that room.
So we'll run through here when we're done, make sure I didn't miss anything, because I might be missing some stuff. Alright. That guy's not really one of the good ones to use that whirlwind move on. They always like to back up. Shortcut. Break another bell. Don't know if that body there, if that's like an enemy or not, can't tell. Otherwise, we got him. It really feels like a trap, like there's another enemy somewhere. Back road someone. Okay, weird. Hurdle. $29 Odachi. We got lucky with this 38 Odachi. I don't know how the hell that thing drops.
Lord Naumasa, we pray for your well-being and health. You will be the one to restore the E-Clan.
So I can't really backstab him, but it does look like it is just him here. That counted. Nice. Break another bell.
Yokai are supposed to hate the toll of a bell. I'd better go ring it soon.
Oh, is that what that's for? Okay, because both times I've rung the bell after we defeated the enemies. It instant stuns them if they're close to it. Ah, okay. Oh, hot spring out there.
Oh my, a friendly yokai. How adorable. Just looking at it soothes my heart.
I'm assuming she's referring to the Kodama. Exactly. Could have been the other one there. I guess that is either above or it's outside. But again, I'll run through here when we're done anyway. Alright, we got you. Before we aggro, we're not going to fight any of these yet either. Who got aggroed? That's the whole point of doing this. Good. Aggro everyone else around, so no one can hurt us. Fucker. Okay, so I think I see the difference there. Fuck. I have no idea what that is. Confused? Oh, I was right. Yeah, I can't remember if you get more loot for actually doing this rather than fighting them, but... I learned the gesture. Okay. And we did get the soul core. It might have been a probably just a coincidence. Because otherwise the loot itself was pretty crap. Like, very crap. Most of it was just items. Anyone else here? Okay, we got this guy back here. Okay, so let's pull him in this direction. Ah, this guy. Okay. Alright, so I can't get my full combo on him, so we get staggered, so we can go one... Fuck. I was in the middle of an attack when he started it, and the second he starts it, you get stagger locked. So unfortunately, nothing I could do there.
Could that yokai
Here.
have been behind this?
Stop fighting him over there. I'm gonna wait to pull him over here. Okay, he's not. There we go. He did a nice job casting distraction, but she keeps pushing him back there. Good. Come to me. Fuck. I got lucky. That was so lucky on my part.
A fine display. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so that was just pure luck at the end there. I just didn't get hit. Alright, we'll clear them out before we look at the Revenant. Another one I can't do my full combo with. Be too early, okay. It's the first time I saw that. Alright, let's check out all of these. Anyone good? You have 3 purples, so probably you have 3 purples. You have all purples. Alright, totally forgot to pick this up. Thank you. It is almost 2 o'clock, which means these servers will be reset, which more than likely means the second I find a Revenant with all purples, it'll reset on me. Like it has 2 days in a row, pretty much. Alright, that's it for in here, and as far as I can tell, the other loot I can't access. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this, since it's not really gonna matter. While you survive an attack, they reduce your life to 0. Interesting. What the fuck is this? Chance to gain an enemy's status enhancement. That's pretty interesting. Alright. Uses amount of damage and key damage proportions to the number of areas not covered by equipment. That's very interesting. What? It didn't do the backstab. That was weird. Assuming I can't get that up there yet. Again, I think this missed loot. Just run through again, because that's somewhere back there. Yeah, alright. Way back from here? There's loot there that I didn't get. Surely it connects from here. I just went that way instead of this way. But at the same time, I can just fast travel to this and ignore these like 2 enemies, and that's it. So, fuck it. Yeah, I just missed that, but that's okay. Okay, we'll go back to this. All the easy miss stuff in this area, I figured, yeah. That's what I'm gonna run through, and then we'll do a second lap. Alright, well these reset at least, so... That's a good one. Of course, these guys are here, but we should be okay fighting him. Asshole. Alright. That guy saw me? Oh well, get you first.
We of the E-Clan have presided over Nioh since antiquity, but recent years have seen us lose our leaders, and even our castle has fallen. Takeda, I left my life as a nun behind to take charge of the clan and fight together with Lord EAS.
Want to aggroed? It shouldn't really be. Oh, that guy. Alright, let's just do another pass through. Up top first. You. Alright. Nah. Alright, well that guy in there is obviously a summoner. Maybe like up top or something, but no one died around that, so we should be fine. That's him back there. Right, this guy. Love when the ninja phantoms just jump in front of you, yeah. Dude, alright. Fuck. Got it though. So that was that new skill we got. Let me power through that.
This is the E clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Alright, so we were able to go under it as well. Since dialogue triggered here. So I'm trying to find the tell of the mimics, and I think I see the difference. It's the rope. Normal ones have just the 2 loops at the end. The mimic one had like some more shit in the center, but we'll see more times when we find mimics. Samurai cloak. Okay. Or I assume this way is the hot spring. Huh, or not. Be able to play it safe. I don't think there's any reason to hop around like that. See the cap over there. It's just a vibe you get, yeah. Those are always great too, because you're just so familiar. Just like, I said it from the beginning, this game, whether it's intentional or not, and I assume it's intentional, there are so many times where there's like loot or an enemy where it's like, yeah, this is a trap. But most of the time it hasn't been. Which I feel like is them fucking with you. Trying to lull you into a sense of security. Oh yeah, this game won't do traps that often. And they'll start doing more and more later or something. Alright, so we've got the summoner somewhere over there. There he is. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, that's interesting. It's the instrument that's the weak point. That's cool. Now when I drop the U, how the hell do we get out of here? Guess we'll find out. Oh, really? See, that kind of lore and stuff. Don't really know anything about, like... I get all my Japanese lore from these games. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure it actually probably says that because they have those encyclopedia things. But yes, the instrument, that's the yokai. And he's a zombie. That's really cool. And then that makes sense why that's the weak point. Exactly. Read the compendium, zoom in, yeah. Alright, let's climb back up here. So I can get another view of the area before we continue.
How unfortunate to see such beautiful.
Look close, has eyes and everything, really. That is cool. Alright, so we've got you. And we've got this guy patrolling. We've got that guy up top. Oh, and he's a Crucible Wraith. Not really gonna do that much damage from here, but the fire ones... might as well. Might actually kill him here, okay. Now these normal arrows are gonna do a lot less damage. Like a lot less. Yeah, to the point they're not worth it, but he's one shot till he's dead, so... Ignore all loot and go for kills first. Perfect. Thank you. My controller is vibrating like crazy, and okay, it's stopped now. Be a shortcut. And it's the hot spring. We'll figure that out when we're done clearing the area. I know he's up top, so we just bait him down. Or not. Okay, he's very stupid. Alright, now I can look at this stuff. Okay, so many. Guy. So it must be the song, 'cause that's why my controller is vibrating here like crazy. I hear the song. Well, no, because these guys aren't being summoned. Spirits in this one spot. Very interesting. Don't know what that is. That guy will fight. Not that guy. Water's not deep enough to slow us. Oh, maybe it's this new icon thing. I don't know what it is. Oh, I can't remember what these guys are. Like, I feel like it's another gesture one? And you have to, like, guess the right gesture or they attack you, which is probably how he died. Died due to hostile behavior. So yeah, that's right, you have to pick. Isn't that is it R1 start? L1 start? What the hell? That was R1 start. There you go. So don't do hostile. So you have to pick one of these two, and I'm not sure how you would tell. I see his eyes look like they're kind of yellow. So we'll see until we see the next one, but figure out what the tell is. Alright. But we know it's not hostile. Okay, it's not that one either. Okay. So as long as there's someone dead near us, this is their way of introducing it. So again, I don't remember if there's a tell or we just gotta hope someone died near it, but otherwise just fight it, so. Nice. Warrior skill capacity, yes. And then you.
Huh? Ooh, what are you... A bath? Now? It's quite alright, but please be quick.
It's great there's dialogue for that. Alright, this loot is, what, on the rooftop, I guess? It's patrolling that way. Genshin the Coward. Genshin Impact. Yeah, I have to kill that guy. Definitely. Oh, he broke his arms. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to switch like that. Whoops. I could have punished him there. Fucked up. I switched by accident. It's alright. Yeah, I could have killed him very quickly with pretty much no damage taken. Alright, that guy's all purples. We're going to do that for sure. So we're getting this Fuma Chief stuff. Not sure if it's an actual set. That would be cool if it is. Have gear in a bit. I thought you lock on. Exactly, yes. Tap for burst, hold for yeah, for switching. That's what I did too. That was my big thing from the first demo. I just could not get these bursts in. Not because I couldn't time it right, but because the few times I did time it right, it would switch. So, again, these guys do the rare thing called demos that all devs are afraid to do now. Mainly because their games look like shit and they know people play them and won't buy it then. But the real point of demos, yeah, it's to get interest, but also to get feedback. And that's what these guys are great at. That's true, yeah, the default is still they share, yeah. There's a lot of settings in this game which are great, but that is like pretty much the one that necessitates a change. Although I did find that changing to controller scheme B, so instead of pressing like up and attack and down and attack, instead of doing the L1 attack, that's also a pretty big, obvious one to take. Wish it had been moved to something weird, like both at the same time. Yeah. You know there's going to be people out there that just constantly switch between styles in the middle of a fight, but even that's still would have been fine to do. Alright, where are you at? Down here? Everything. Perfect. Oh, right up here is the end. Is that actually all the loot? Looks like it is. Now, obviously we're not done yet, but one valuable, one shrine is up there, one spirit ring which we know of. Yeah, okay. So that should be everything. Because that's those two there. Perfect. Okay. I definitely call them my arch enemy, although it was really only the first time we fought them. But I still just don't have the timing down of that slam, so I have to dodge it. So that makes them my arch enemy. For this thing, I just have to do that because I don't have the timing. Otherwise, they're easy enough to fight. I just hate that I don't have that timing yet.
Such unimaginable rancor. They must have a terrible hatred for the head of the E-clan.
3 purples, okay. That's a nice parry there. Yeah. Let's see what this boss
I sense
is.
a presence stronger than anything we've faced
Obviously, I
yet.
should do this
Prepare
first.
yourself, and let's go.
So this is just for the set, but key recovery. It does have the melee key consumption, which is, same as quick attack, better, actually. So I probably will make that switch. It's just super fucking heavy. Which doesn't matter because we're pumping stamina anyway. So, yeah, I'd probably swap that. So, lock that in. So we'll need some stamina and that. Don't need a respec, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, this is for the set. It also has key recovery, it has soul core. Okay. Alright, these ones. The item drop. Soul core. Okay. Alright, game got so lucky with this being a level 38, let alone it being a purple. This is damage taken from range, alright. See. Okay. I fought him in the other game. Yeah, that's just dumb on my part. I need to stop doing that. So I've been using that too much because I'm having fun, but like I have to go back to playing tactically. Like doing it here is when you do it. So just stop being stupid. Because it will cost me soon. Okay. I interrupted it, okay. Again, this is where I can do it. So as long as I stop doing it when I don't want to do it, or I don't need to do it actually, we're fine. Just so fun to have happen, but I cannot spin. Oh, if that wasn't on the ground, I would have got it there. Because that would have broken him. That's alright. I didn't see that was on the ground. So definitely not smooth on my part, but easy enough.
How shameful!
It. Okay, so got weapons from him. And a new mission. Okay.
At last, peace will return to Liatan Temple. That yokai was the ghost of a former E-clan retainer who was killed for their betrayal. We can do naught but pray that their soul finds rest. Thank you once again. I couldn't have done this alone. Please, take this as a token of appreciation. I will return to Hamamatsu Castle. Safe travels, Lord Takachio.
Blessed Bolt. Summon a fire and a summon and fire, a divine arrow, okay. Strike the weak spots you are locked to. Alright. Decrease elemental damage taken. Nah. We were just about to level. Again, that's everything that we can do. Yes. Alright. Let me go ahead and get a quick level by donating these accessories. So I should have tagged the ones I care about. Just to make sure. In fact, I know I tagged the ones I cared about, so you can just keep donating these. Mainly for the title for donating, but also in this case, it's not going to give us a ton. I doubt it's anywhere near enough to level, but still. Offer accessories. Wait, why are they tagged as new? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. The accessories have different stats in ninja form. So we gotta go through them this way. Alright. Item. Hell yeah. 10% item drop rate. Elixir. Just anything that's even halfway useful, I eventually will sort through them. Okay. I actually got a lot of item drop rates. We're going to go ahead and put both item drop rates on this thing. So whenever we switch back to this, I'll have a chance of getting, you know, like recipes. It's still going to be small, but, you know, an increased chance of recipes and everything. That's that item. So we got ground fire, gunpowder bomb. Don't use either. Gunpowder bomb is something that's useful. I just haven't like dug into that tree. So let's see. Is there any other item? So that's an item right there. Paralysis shuriken. Don't have that. Sounds useful though. Life recovering yokai realms. We'll put that one on instead. Uncanny flame. Alright, there you go. So 20% item drop rate plus the 30% that's there, and then more. Alright. And now... offer the accessories. Damn, almost enough. So surely there's some accessories here that I don't care about. I'm just tagging everything that's halfway decent. So since we're not using this, that one can go. And that one. They're both elixir drop rates. That's the elixir drop rate. Alright, so only need At least 2 of these. Elixir, nothing else important. Elixir, wind reduction, I mean, whatever. Yeah, so get rid of... Oh, that's a ninja one. Oh. That one can go. So... that can go, and maybe that's already enough. Almost. Why was that not selected? Oh, I had that equipped. Fuck. Alright, that one... yeah, these can both go. They were just starred because they were, like, starred by default because they were given to us when we started the game. So that should be enough. Hopefully. They give you nothing. Okay. Well, these ones both suck as well, and they give you nothing. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna donate something else. Both of them, sure. Perfect. What was it that I needed? It was... what was the thing that we just got? That thing. No? Fuck. What was the thing I just tagged? Oh, it was arms. I'm just so used to saying it's not arms because I never wanted to replace them. So we need this. What's great is, I just noticed this off stream, if you have a piece of gear that requires you to level up a certain stat, it will tell you. So at the bottom here, you can see our gear for our samurai set has up to 7 requirements. Ninjas have a 6 to 8 requirement. So that's where this, I know we need to get that to 8. And you know what, just laziness sake, we'll reset it right now. There. Awesome. So I still have the melee key consumption down, but now we just got a lot more defense. Fine. Oh! I need one more fucking stamina. Alright. I'll take it after that. I need 3? Alright. Damn. Took fucking forever. That's fine. Alright. Now. Have a lot more defense. And then, you know, elemental defense, whatever. It's not that important, but sure. Glaive, crucible, direct weapon. It's an axe. So it's lower level, unfortunately, and doesn't have any kind of crazy stats on it. Because if it did have, you know, certain stats, I'd take it, but yeah, nothing. Alright, now that we've done all that, go ahead and do... it's not showing, but there was a battle scroll, wasn't there? Okay, I swear they said that there was a battle scroll to do. Maybe it was saying I completed the mission, and I thought it was saying I got a new mission. What's this thing? If it was there, it would be there. Alright, let me zoom out. We have a quest there. Have her. Okay.
Lord Takachio, thank you for the help with Leotan.
So this is what it must have been. It wasn't a battle scroll, it was a side quest like this.
I have another favor I wish to ask of you. To the hills north of this castle lies a temple infested with yokai. That temple, too, has ties to the E clan.
Is that one of the areas I couldn't access
I cannot
before?
abandon it, but I must remain at the castle, as I've been tasked with repairing the enclosure. Would you defeat the yokai and bring peace to the temple?
Mountain Key. Is this the locked door? Yeah. Good. Okay. Perfect. Up this way. Dark Realm. That guy's gonna wake up. No one else. Just the one guy. I figured there'd be people near him that would troll us, but right now, still better to clear out the area to make sure I have room to back up. Okay. Alright, these guys were not in the area to troll us, unless he somehow like woke them up. Which who knows, that could be possible. Ooh, so I haven't seen that move. Because I saw the one where he stands in place and doesn't attack, so I thought maybe something like that. Okay, now I saw it a little early. Fuck.
The yokai here have been driven away, but I still sense the presence of Aratama near the tower.
Yes, I know what an Aratama is. Naturally.
A member of the Tokugawa clan. Dare you show yourself here?
This is where you can push him. Yeah, it's so good to do that, but I have to not do that against other bosses, just 'cause it's fun to do it here. I should be able to play it safe. Maybe a jump attack on him, but rather just not die. Ah, just... Alright, it's fine. Oh god. Trying to back up the heal, I just had this stamina the whole time. Keep using all my stamina. Like an idiot.
He toyed with the loyalty of his warriors.
Yeah, at the end there, I just kept using all my stamina trying to push him. Yeah, I keep getting in the habit of just doing things for fun now. Those 2 days of using Crucible weapons have made me like really enjoy the Odachi more, so I'm just fucking around with attacks rather than doing things fully tactically. Assuming we can't go in there. Really, there's no enemies, so I can just conserve my elixir here. In before Kodama boss. Okay, awesome. So we still have, wait, that? That's the last thing. Where did I miss that? This was where we did that boss battle. $50. It's gonna be kind of dumb, but I think they're spaced out enough that I should be okay just running. Oh wait, it's right there? How the hell did I miss that? I know I went to that center area. That's weird. That was the first thing I did when I got here, even before I fought like the enemy. I mean, he got aggroed, but then I like de-aggroed him. Open that either. Oh, that's because this is going into the next region where I said I was going to do that later. Was maybe this door was locked? That could have been it. Yeah, okay. So you dropped from the top, and I just forgot to do that. Well, I actually came in from the top first, so I just never looped around. Alright. Wait, another turtle? Did they respawn? Or was he not here the first time? Either way, awesome. Because they shouldn't respawn. Where's this guy at? Ooh. It's a lot of loot here. Good. That's everything there. Perfect. So next is getting into this area, which, yeah, I might as well go from this way. Loop down there. Then we can do this. Then I'll connect to that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that shrine threw me off. He thought. Love that archer there. Wow, my health. You have fun watching that, Mr. Archer? Really? You tried. Fall. Ooh. Cut his head off as he was falling down. Okay. So we should be heading this way. I'm just going to kind of go all the way down here. We'll do all this, just connect down here. And then, I don't know if we want to go there or there, but either way we'll do something after that. Nothing. Alright. Weird. No matter what, I can't sneak attack. Well, I might be able to get this guy with the other one not seeing. Oh, there you go. Okay. In terms of this, it is pretty open. Alright. So I'll just do this whole circular area before we're heading down that way. I'm sneaking behind these enemies by coming in this direction. Say it would be pretty cool if he saw me in the grass because he has high ground. They stole my loot. Alright, so I think this one's a Kappa. Not Kappa, whatever. Mimic. So let's see. No, that's... So I was trying to hit R1 start. That's okay. Let's back up. But yeah, that was also, I mean, I saw it on the chest, but also it's kind of, again, obvious all the loot chests here. Again, not really good loot, though. In terms of the actual gear, at least. Just like one piece of gear or something, and the rest items, and then it got ninja locks. Very Diablo-like, yeah. Exactly, yep. Because I know on that note, this is stating the obvious, but when I did whatever I had the Xbox Game Pass for a couple months ago, off stream, I replayed Diablo 3. Oh man, dude, this difference. I mean, everyone knows the difference, but goddamn the difference. Like, everything just feels so much better. And that's one of the things, too, is the loot. Like, you don't get 10 million pieces of loot.
A new face on the battlefield. Very well.
You still get a lot of loot, but, like, it's not like it's so much. And, oh, it just feels so good. Gotcha. Heal. Try to drop kick me?
I may have underestimated you, but you are still no match for me.
That move's so good now with the people that block. You have to stop attacking for half a second, but that's all I need is a half a second. Bye-bye. Cinematic kill. Oh yeah, now that is satisfying loot. Ooh. We've got recipe for armor. Assuming it's not a set piece, but still. Okay. So again, we're doing this whole circular area before we pick our side, so keep doing the outskirts here. Let's get rid of you. Oh, you're a dead body. Okay. There. Alright. Saw that guy over there. Nothing here. Oh, I didn't even see that there was a merchant back here too. We can get that when we're done. Gotta heal. What's that purple I just saw in the background? What the fuck is that? That's what I thought it was. Okay. We're not gonna fight him, but we might get some good summons from this. That's going that way, so I don't want to do that. Levels 15, 11, really? These are people that rush. Okay, that guy's good. Okay. You got me, but I got you. That's it, unfortunately. Oh, there's one more here. Yes. Bye-bye. You really hurt me there, but okay. We'll see if they reset. I still don't know if it's the top of the hour or every 2 hours, 'cause it's definitely at least every even hour. So in 3 minutes we'll come back here, see if they change. That would be nice. Let's run down the center. Yeah, looks like we are good here.
What was I thinking fighting the yokai? I don't have the makings of a foot soldier.
so as I'm waiting, we can go ahead and check you out. And then again, we're just going to continue sweeping down here where we've got Crucible quests. Oh, you're up there. I was wondering what this platform was for. I didn't see the thing to the left because of the camera angle. Increased damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts while proficiency is active. But increased damage taken. Interesting. Okay. Relic Smoke Ball. Just making sure that should be everything. Even down here, there was nothing. We actually, I think we jumped down there? Yeah. Ooh. The milksop, okay. Alright, let's see if he's reset at all. They did not. Okay. So we came from this direction, so I gotta go wherever this is. That's where we came from, up there, but there is a certain direction to go that I didn't go when we came in. Where is this? We're turning somewhere. Oh, so I came in from there. Okay, and then I walked up that way. So then we're going this way. Okay, gotcha. That's right, I remember seeing the Crucible and saying, yeah, we're gonna do this when we come here, yeah. Wrong button for key pulse here. There we go. Took me 3 tries. And these guys don't get staggered, I have to stop attacking as if they do. Heal. Hello? Okay. So that's going to be a nice little troll there. Goes down quick. I still have yet to counter that. One of these days I'll not be a coward and I'll actually counter it. It's so fucking easy to do. Again. Fine. Ah! See, I stopped and he stopped, that's right. Enough. Standing up for loot. This area should lead right back to the castle, I think. Yep. To the other side of that bridge. Nice, yeah. Oh, I figured it'd be on the roof. Oh, an icon. Should be good. Alright. Ghostly Call.
Maybe I'll mix something up with those yokai materials next.
No idea what the fuck that is.
Recipe.
Oh.
requiring a yokai's gallstone? The thought of using such a thing as medicine is rather nauseating. But if you insist, perhaps we ought to speak with Ieyasu once more.
Okay.
No one's got anything to steal in times like these. Those yokai are bad for business.
Probably super low level. 36, not that low level, but there's nothing good on you, Mr. Vagrant. Can't believe he would steal stuff from dead bodies. That's ridiculous. That was a fire for a second. I was like, huh. And that's all of that. So, you. I think it's the guy up top.
Lord Takachio, you've returned. Lord Ieyasu's headaches are getting worse. What's more, yokai have appeared in the castle. And they are preventing repairs. Problems just keep cropping up. I think I'm getting a headache too.
In the castle grounds. Alright, let me talk to her. I assume we're turning this into her.
A ghost who hates the Tokugawa clan. Perhaps it's my adopted brother, Naochika. He was of the Imagawa clan, who executed him after accusations of conspiring with Lord Ieyasu. But I've heard it was all a scheme concocted by the Tokugawa clan from the start. His resentment must have led Naochika to become a vengeful spirit. Resentment is in no short supply during times of conflict, so ghosts and yokai abound. I must thank you again for your continued assistance, Lord Takachio.
Wait, Sincere Buddha's Gauntlets. I'm not really too concerned with it resetting the area. Where the hell are we here? Because I can just go over to the right and we can even get up here pretty easily. See, we can reset. We've got fights to do. That's maxing that. So only these a little bit left here. And then again, that one is kind of interesting. It's gonna combine with this for sure. End up fucking me over if I do that. But again, long term, I actually throw that on. Doing more damage, take more damage in very specific circumstances. And if I play smart, like I'm supposed to, like I haven't been doing today, and I use that only when they're staggered, then that would really pay off. I can remove the thing that I have on right now, because I mean, again, it is reinforcing bad habits of me using it when I shouldn't be using it. So that would be a pretty clean swap, honestly. But I need to start playing intelligently once again. Oh. Hello? The fuck?
A rather peculiar-looking yokai. Wait, wasn't that the yokai referenced in the recipe? After it, Takachio. Don't let it get away.
I mean, it'll stop at some point. I guess I can like toss one thing and see. Dead end here. Well, he does that. Having trouble with like getting combos in because I know I'm supposed to be short, but I can't get like 2 hits in with a key pulse, so I have to either do 2 hits and no key pulse, or just 1 hit. Damn, I was just about to drain him. Oh, that's actually perfect timing. So awful on my part. I don't have the buff, but that's alright. Yeah, in times like that, because we've had a couple of fights like that, like, I know I do shorter combos, but the combos are so short that I either do only 1 or 2 hits and no key pulse. And that's probably the tactic, because again, if you're only doing like 2 hits, then the key pulse isn't that important. But like, it's in the middle of combat, I'm trying to weigh these options, and I end up fucking things up. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. It's just like, if it's just 2 hits, then yeah, I can 2 hit and not need the key pulse. That's better than 1 hit key pulse, 1 hit key pulse. Like, that's not necessary. Right? Rejuvenation. Okay, nice to have. That's a good one. Don't need it right now, but if we ever wanted it, that's better than the one that you throw on the ground. Yeah. Okay. And now, let me zoom out to make sure there's nothing in the rift. So yeah, we will go here and, don't know if this is a dead end. That's a quest to pick up. This definitely goes into the next zone, though. We'd go up here and get this. I can always go into the zone and unlock, hopefully a shrine's nearby. But yeah, we'll go over here first, it's quicker. Alright. First, I'll just put it here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'll be right back. We're getting very close to the actual main mission. We'll get that done tomorrow, finally. But this is, yeah, the final zone there. Oh wait, I didn't realize that is in the final zone, so I'm not gonna do that yet. So we'll actually go this way. Duh. But yeah, we'll actually enter the final zone today. Finally. So we're actually gonna start from... I guess I'll do it from here still. We'll run in from this.
What?
Asshole. Oh wait, it didn't do any damage even though it hit me. Did I deflect that bullet with my attack? Visually, that's what happened. There's no way that actually happened. See if they reset or anything. They did. Nice. Not palading dong. Okay. Everyone. Okay.
No one's going to survive a sting from that thing. We've got to get out of here.
Sting from that thing. This is the big tree area. So those things are probably my real arch enemy. Just because they're just so awful. It's really only the rolls. Like, the grab happens a lot, but like, the rolls just happen so quickly and unannounced that like, it just always fucking gets me. Alright, so that's gonna be kicked down for a shortcut. Is it really just her? I don't know. Yeah, I heard something behind me, but was that her making that sound? Yeah, I thought it was those guys. I was just... Wow, that looked like it was perfect timing, but okay. Well, they could have trolled me a lot more than they did. Yeah, you gotta get up there somehow.
Our sacred grove. If it is cursed, then it must be purified.
How do I get... Oh, just here. Next, there should be... Yeah, that's there. We've got that. Then we loop around. This is one of those cases where I don't want to keep pulse. I know for a fact like that. I had a chance, but... Okay, I've never seen him do it back-to-back rolls like that. Now I can punish. Okay. Take all my time to fucking do this. In high stance. Fuck. Alright. We got him down quick. Oh god. Other than the fact he has 1 HP. Okay. I died because he had 1 HP. Fucking knew it. That's why I was surprised I got him down quick. Because it didn't get him down. He just fucking stayed with 1 fucking health point. Okay. That's a good guy. Alright, that actually might be some good shit there. Another good guy. Okay, well, maybe that death was necessary. Actually, give me good rewards now, or the potential for good rewards. First one was good, that one wasn't. Really? Oh my god, okay. There's gonna be one more. Ah, fuck off. I was kind of waiting for that. Alright, quickly get rid of the zone. God damn it, come on. Alright. Dude. Thank you. Alright, now take it slow. Okay, I'm stuck. Let's get the fuck out of that situation. Alright, holy shit. Thank you. That was just fucking awful. I was just kind of stuck that whole fight. We got two guardian spirits. What? Wow. So probably one for each stance, though. Or technique, whatever. Alright, so that's up here. Let's just see. There's at least a Jizo statue. We'll finish this direction. Is there a shrine anywhere? Potentially good Adachi. It's the same level as my current one. See if it has any actual good passives on it. So that like you have to loop somewhere else where it might be above us or something. Spirit Leech, we've had that. Or maybe not. Allows you to absorb Spirit Force. Okay, now that's new. Then you... Like it matters, but we're just gonna go what we did before, which is 15, 15. Alright, so new spirits. Oh, okay, so he's not new, it upgraded him. So this is what we're currently using, and we're actually not benefiting from anything but Nigatama Sensor, which even then isn't really necessary. Because you usually get the Kodama's tag when you complete other tasks. It's just this prevents me from having to backtrack for it, which still isn't a big deal, but whatever. And then upgraded you. Okay. So they weren't new, they were upgrades. Which means I still probably can't break through any of these things. Because I need new ones, not upgraded ones, obviously. Alright. We'll leave that there, and that'll be how we exit. Oh no, here's the Jizo. Cool. Head over here. Okay, so I might as well fast travel here and do it this way, because they don't connect. North. This way. Control me? Alright. Hanfa ones, okay. Oh, that reminds me, I can check out the new Odachi and other stuff too. But what is this going? This is just the top of the area? Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're going down this way. Odachi has equipment drop rate, guard, and key pulse. That's actually good. So I'd lose a little bit of life leech from martial arts, which I'm sure isn't a lot. Yeah, I think we'll swap it. Sure. Plus more damage when we purify, so when it matters most. Okay, gonna save that, because that's the first one I've gotten since the very beginning of the game. 31s. That's our first hand cannon. Hang all these, deal with them later. This has our melee attack key. Increased luck. Has all other good stuff on it, but nah. Guess I'll tag it for now. Again, just tagging anything halfway decent, and probably won't be able to sort through that stuff until my off days, but still. At least cleans things up a little bit easier. I'll tag it only because it's a set piece, but probably don't need that. Not using much, just the key, but still, it's better than this. This is the melee attack one. That's good. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't have melee attack, but the other stuff is good. Just hold it for now. Another new set? Okay. Poison resist, life recovery, deflect damage, less damage taken. Damn. That's the only one I care about, and it's 4 pieces, so that's a no. Unless we happen to somehow get, like, really good 4 pieces. Tag it just because it's part of the set, and I'll deal with that later. Item drop rate. It's not better than what we had because we have key on ours. Another one just to tag it and deal with it. Okay. Luck bonus, lightning, life recovery on when you fast movement on life recovery. That's very easy to get. So my current one only has key recovery speed, although healing on deflect is okay. This will give me barely more luck, faster movement. I mean, don't really need that. Check out these real quick. Speed force bonus elixir. When you use an elixir? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Alright. New Odachi. Kappa. We're doing less damage now just because it's not max familiarity. Okay, I couldn't see its head. I'm like, where's its head at? So I figured he was upside down, but for some reason I still couldn't register like where the heck the head was. Thought that AoE would hit him. That goes there. This goes here where I can't go because that's death. Okay. Just goes right back to this. Huh. What do I do over there? Just fell off there. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Gotcha. Oh, crabs. The sharp-eared. Sounds like a racist term for an elf. Is there another guy that doesn't really get staggered that much? I gotta rethink my tactics. Can you not hide behind the object there? Okay, I need to get him away. Thank you. Case where I shouldn't have done that. Hey, break. So it's probably, that's probably what I said before, special effects unlocked. I just assumed it said new Guardian unlocked. Alright, cool. So that should be looking at this, everything except that. No. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we have to go up this way. Okay, good. That tells me this might be a dungeon with all this loot that's missing. I don't know, it's a Lyssa Crucible for sure. We got a Crucible Wraith somewhere. Hot Spring and a bunch of valuables. Definitely seems like this might be a dungeon. Then we'll have to come down here and do this, but okay. Because that's everything else, obviously. We got 2 more Jizo statues and a couple more Kodama. So that's just going to be finishing the zone. Oh, I missed this. Sure, it's going to be invaluable. And definitely not just like an elixir or something. There you go. But elixirs are still good. Even better. Pretty much all purples. Guardian Monk's Hat. Alright, so from here I am heading just due north. Is there a little bit of a... Might be something a little bit there, like a little nook and cranny to the side, but I'll see it when we get there. There is. Doesn't seem like it, because it'd be like right here. Alright. Maybe this. Yeah, so this is probably like a way out. Again, I feel like this is a dungeon. Well, how deep does it go? Is that just going straight to the exit? Let's just go straight to the exit. This is just a hot spring. This is a nice hot spring. Well, if he's a sinner, we kind of have to deal with him. He was bad. That again. Die for your sins. Nothing else here. Careful, as soon as you touch that lava, you'll die in half a second. Go through and gone. On fire or something? Oh, I am. I mean, the sound didn't register. Like, I heard something, but I wasn't thinking, oh, that's a fire sound. I was just like, huh, there's more sounds than normal. I'm trying to roll away, and the area that's just so big. Oh my god, and there's the half a second in the lava that almost killed me. He has a lot of health. Can't do it because his head's in the lava, unfortunately. Oh, all the loot is in the lava. What a troll. So you know I'm gonna go get it and die instantly. Thankfully most of it's right here. Alright, no, we're good. I get to look and see what it is, but we do all that later anyway. So this wasn't a dungeon, so we're missing a lot of loot. Spiritualism. That is a ton of loot. Well, it's 4 chests. One's here that I missed, one's there we haven't been to. Then there's 2 more elsewhere. How very odd. Huh. Not even tagged. Unlikely, but possible that it's like the side quest reward that would be then given in this area? We'll see. Now we push on, though. Amrita charge, strong attack, and we've done extraction because that's the Amrita one. Okay. Max Spirit Force, okay. I really missed a lot of loot in this area. Text, nice. And now we're going this way where we have that chest and then that guy. And then which direction we go? Let's make sure again there's nothing else to pick up. Yeah. Yes, since we're going in this direction, we'll do this side here. D5, all purple except for reboots. Good, good, good. Die. Am I even able to be in the water? It looks like it based on there being loot down there. There's a body. How far can you go before it gets too deep? Okay. Really? Alright, you say so. How far back do you go? Wow. So that one I really do have to hit when it's moving. Otherwise I can probably shoot it from up there. I'll try once, but I'm sure I'll miss. Yeah. Bad spinner wind.
Who's that? Fight with me!
Gotcha. Where's the other guy at? Our friend guy?
Lord
Yep.
Takechio. Excellent timing. I was hoping to meet with one of our spies, Haya Tamaru, but Takedo's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
Place looks so much better without the bloom. Because it needs contrast. That's what the bloom is, like removing the contrast. shoot. That's what I wanted to see. I feel like when I take out one, it's gonna aggro them all, but fuck it. Ah, perfect. Aggro the fodder. Unless he's gonna aggro the other guy. Follow him around, make sure there's no one else. Ooh, okay. And we turn right there.
They've completely wrecked the fields. They even ruined the tea leaves, meant for Lord Ieyasu.
A tea picker. Like we're good then. Get up here, we can get a jump attack on him. But he might see me. Let's find out. One thing I would like is some sort of like push with my Odachi. That's where I have this, but like it's just such a slow one, so I'm thinking... See, it doesn't push either. Probably not gonna have one, which is fine, but that would be cool. Very rarely need it though. That's where you can just do a running attack or something too, which probably is the better option. And it doesn't mean a lunge. Guess we'll like go down this way.
Ah, Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
I was looking like way above. Did not see him there. I'm like looking at the trees and shit.
What?
Vegan head helmet. The more the merrier. Okay. Maybe based on the amount of Amrita you have on you? When you're fighting multiple enemies, something.
There you are.
Shrine key.
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Alas, I have no stomach for crowds. Come back alone if you wish to speak with me.
Oh. Interesting. Is that a master? It's a master, okay. What weapon do you have? That's what I thought. Okay. Odachi master. Okay. Ominous with the trees, but we're gonna finish up here. Which is just that. What about down here then? I gotta turn and then turn again. Am I down here? Oh, this way. Wait, what? Can't go that way. Yeah, it's nothing. Hopefully. Alright.
Is that... Lord Takachio, let me assist you.
Fuck, I was rolling away from it, but okay.
Compose yourself. Here comes another one.
Come on. It's these guys.
Whew. That was quite the fight. Thanks for your help. Hayatomaru is right here, actually. In any case, we've managed to learn a great deal about our enemy. Your body control and movements are excellent. If an opportunity presents itself, don't let me forget to give you some training.
Awesome. Spear. Lock this, but then go back and do this. So we have to reset the enemies. Oh, I unlocked the second ability with this. So we've had this one available. Now we got this one. Oh, a range attack. Multi-hit. Okay. Hey, Odachi bro.
What business? A traveling marshal. Want to fight, do you? My blade here can slice through glass. Imagine the damage it can do to flesh. Well said. Training on my own was getting tiresome. Just try to land a hit on me.
Okay. Hard to break him with him doing all the blocks. That's cool. They give me all elixirs. That's where we push. I actually wanted him to block there because I would have broken him, but oh well, at least we got damage out. These fuckers blocking. These fights take fucking forever. Yes. Dude. Oh, how did that break there? Oh god, there we go. I pushed too hard. I have to stop trying to break him, because we've seen him get down to that little bar and it just doesn't break it, so... Play a little more tactically. Oh, that was still tactically, but... fuck. This way? No, I'm confused. This way. Come on, man. Let's try and look at the, things here, like, yeah, level 20. It's not worth looking at these. Because, I mean, the hope is I get this done one more try, but might have to run through this multiple times.
What?
Wow, you can't talk to him when you're in combat. Damn, they made this annoying.
What?
So stop trying to break him. Still punish when we can, but just accept that we're not going to break. So clearly that water move is what we're going to get. Which is unfortunate because it's actually not one I care about. So we're doing this for the damage, not for the breaking aspect. And then we're backing away, whereas normally I would have pushed. Break? Hey, we actually got a break in there. Now he's in the corner, we can push him. And if he breaks it all, or if he blocks it all, we could have break like that, but we don't anticipate it.
Indeed. But the battle's not over yet.
We're actually getting, see, now that I'm not trying to break, we're actually getting breaks in because I'm playing tactically. Oh, I go stamina. I was like, why am I not attacking? We would have gotten through it with no healing if I didn't wonder why I wasn't able to attack there.
Unbelievable. It seems I still have much to work on.
He's a Kamari set. Tiger's Blade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the L1 triangle attack, so mine's that jumping one, whereas his was, whatever that is.
That's made for excellent training. I'll keep your form in mind when developing my own style.
I believe it's over here. Well, it should tag it for me. Yeah, this thing. No, that's not what I thought it was. Oh. Slow stance only. Really? I thought I was talking about this thing. Or is that the, yeah, this thing. Where you do that. Because it looked like it was that and then they flung up, but now it's this. That's interesting because his was a water one, so I assumed it'd be a water one. So no, yeah, it wasn't even the move that I thought it was. Alright. Well, that's a shame. I finally get potential for something that would be good for me. It still isn't. Alright, we'll push a little more today to the next shrine, I guess, and then we'll be good. Heading north this way. Oh no, I gotta spend my shit. Actually, he said to return to talk to him. So we can check that out. Cancels your action, allows you to use summoning seals. So, were you not able to use a seal before that? I don't know, so I don't really care about this. I don't summon. But, like, I don't even know what the fuck that does. Whatever, not my concern. Alright, so actually you want us to return to him, which I'm assuming he's back at the castle. Oh, he's all the way down here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Lord Takachio, I trust you haven't forgotten your recent promise to train with me.
Okay.
Come now. No need to be so tense. First, let's see if you can manage to catch Hayatamaru. Now, don't underestimate the difficulty. Anything that happens along the way is part of your training too. You must be adaptable. Okay, begin.
Actually jumped over my jumping attack. Like when I landed the shockwave, he hopped over it.
Get out of here, Hayatemaru!
They removed the enemies from this area too, intentionally. Using too much. I'm just having too much fun, like doing AoE jumps, and yet actually play again for real.
There's no way I can keep up with the scampers.
I wonder if this is.
Let's go.
Oh, I was trying to jump. If I'm gonna get his spirit guardian, and then that's gonna allow me to finally open some of these block things. At angle. Haha. Ah, so close. Oh, he's stuck there. Can I get him unstuck? he was out of key. I was pressing the thing, it just wasn't working. That's weird. Nice. Bye-bye. Thank you, Hanzo. I win.
I expected no less. That was one hell of a training session. You even managed to survive my techniques. A fine job. Training talented pupils is a reward of its own. The living must risk their lives to train their soldiers, were it possible. I'd even crawl out of my grave to train a worthy student.
His apparel, okay. Spear. Battle scroll. Okay, so not yet, but maybe soon we'll unlock that. Alright. And there goes my webcam. Not like it matters we're at the end here, but still.
Training talented pupils is a reward of its own. The living must risk their lives to train their soldiers, were it possible.
Then, at this point, maybe we do just finish up here. So we can just start next time by doing this, getting this last little bit, finally getting to the main story. So I still have to get to this. I didn't even see that it's tagged, but again, I'm assuming that's going to be story related. Then we have so many things locked out by Guardian, which again, fingers crossed, we actually get that soon. There's just so much shit there. Alright, let's return to I guess we'll do the rift, but I mean, it should tell me if there's something there with an exclamation point. And we'll verify. Nothing? Although she's an icon. As if I... Okay. So what's this about then?
How goes your mission?
Why does she have an icon?
Do come again.
Her icon's colored in as if it's a quest, yeah. Oh, this is where we have to make the forged tool thing. Okay.
How goes your mission?
Obtain the craft guide. Okay. Where is the... Oh, usable items. Okay, so projectiles. I'm used to it showing all tools, but then that... Ghostly. Okay. Yokai's gallstone. Okay. Done. Cool.
Be seeing you.
Well, good thing I came here then. Alright.
What's that? You defeated all the yokai and obtained medicine? That is most excellent. Please, then, take this.
It has an exceedingly strange flavor, but the headache I was complaining of has vanished instantly. This medicine is excellent. What was it made from? Uh-huh. You don't
That's
know
weird
either.
though, because we do have a
That's
voice.
shame. A
If it
medicine
at least had like a
this
very
would be
little.
of great value to the soldiers. I hope to make such a medicine one day.
Alright. I think that's a Nodachi. I can't tell if it's pointing down or up. I think it's pointing down, actually. Oh, it is. Okay. Righteous armor. Okay.
Better he doesn't know what was in it.
Oh, look. I mean, I feel like that should be a set. Just judging by the name of it and the fact that's his, like, it'd be cool if it was a set. But again, I am able to craft the general set, the East set. I mean, not the Crimson general set. It's also very expensive, which is why I'm, first of all, don't need to do that because we're replacing armor so quickly, but also very expensive. So that's why over the last 2 days, you know, I've been doing the deconstructing and stuff and figuring out what to deconstruct, what to sell. Turns out you basically want to sell everything outside of special items. So special items that give you more for dismantling, special items that give you more for soul extracting, and everything else is selling. Because it cost me, I think it was like a 25k to make one piece of armor. And I had sold a bunch of stuff. I had 150k. So if you want to make the whole set, that would be all my money. And that's at level like 30 I was. So yeah, money is right now the craziest thing to come by. Now again, it's not going to matter because I'm not going to be crafting all the time. Early or even mid-game. It's not like till late game. But if I did, for instance, oh, I just want one more piece of the set, let me craft it. It's fucking expensive. It's not the materials, that's the money. So yeah. Anyway, that ran out of the way.
Your mission?
I say that because if this is a set, it'd be awesome. But even if it is, unless it's like really good, go take a look at it here. Wait, it's not here. Oh, I have this set though. Iga. Dodge consumption, ninjutsu. Okay, so that's our first ninja set that we've seen. It is a set. Okay, oh, we have 2 sets. So what the fuck? So you can see I can do that. Okay, 2 sets. Glory. Spirit bonus for damage taken. Defense bonus for no heart. Alright, dual protection. What the fuck is that? Garden Spirit special effect for both styles simultaneously. That's kind of cool. Reference stat for equipped melee weapons in ninja style are changed to reference for samurai style. Okay. Not for me, but interesting. This one, though. Maybe? Treasure sensor. Okay, again, convenient for not having to backtrack, but not really that important. Spirit force charge. Increases the amount of spirit force gain when affected by the charge. Nah. Damage dealt based on Amrita is nice, but not for 4 pieces. Damn. So still nothing. It really is just 2 to 3 pieces of this, and then as many other pieces as the Crimson set that I don't have. Okay. Obviously, well, I don't even look at weapons, because I'm only concerned with sets right now. I'm just curious. But okay, we do have a couple sets now. Cool. Well then, let me just look at this last bit of gear here. New set. Another new set. Life recovery based on arts proficiency? No, when you use arts proficiency attack. Duh. Wait, what? Is that what it says? Proportion to the amount of damage dealt from arts proficiency. Yeah, okay. Strong attack damage. Martial key damage is what I like. So I need 4 pieces just for that. You get a move, I'm assuming Rising Tide. Oh, not a move, okay. After performing a martial art, grants status enhancement if no martial art is used for a certain amount of time. Empowered martial. Okay, so if you use a martial art, after a certain amount of time, if you don't use it again, it'll then become buffed eventually. I get it. So yeah, unfortunately, I need 4 pieces of that. So unless it's like good shit, which I mean, it's light armor. Okay. But again, I'm not even concerned about like heaviness versus whatever. It does have crazy more defense, but that's because I'm wearing level 19 shit. Again, all my stuff could be upgraded. I'm not doing that yet. But okay, so we have like genuinely like 5 or so new sets today. So that's cool. The unfortunate thing is they're not really good for me. Again, I would prefer item drop rate. And I'm actually kind of disappointed that that's 8 levels higher and only 10 more defense. So still save it for the core. Oh, I gotta save this too. Although I'm gonna go through it all stream anyway, but still. Make it easier on myself. Herald of Peace, that's what we just got. Another new one? It is. Life, martial art, key consumption, life drain on arts. So those are all convenient, not necessary. And other stuff I don't care about. So if I happen to wear that, convenient. Quick attack key, keep what we have. That's like 6 new sets. Crucible weapon drop. Oh, it's going this way. Dachi 29. So that's not bad for a spear because I do use strong attack. But again, it doesn't really matter. I'm not keeping them just for that. Surprised this isn't part of a set, but again, that is his. That didn't give us 51 Odachi. Oh my god! And it's part of a set. Another new set. Oh no, this is a new set. This is one we just looked at. So it was one of the ones we just saw. Okay. Well, I mean, getting a second piece of that on then wouldn't be bad. I'm putting this on regardless. And it has item drop rate on it, which is convenient, and increased damage on deflect, which is convenient. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm surprised the damage isn't higher, but again, this shows you how much familiarity increases the damage. I wish I knew how much this was before the familiarity, but the fact that this is a whole 13 levels higher and only 40 more damage means that when this is maxed out, it's going to be so much more damage. I mean, just look at the... Oh, the break doesn't go up. Oh, okay, I thought break goes up with familiarity. That's okay. So it's just the damage, but yeah. Hell yeah. The Urn Splitter. So we got that from our Odachi Master. That's the Herald of Peace one. Okay. Alright, well. Huge damage increase again. Awesome. I will say one of these days, whether if I have time tonight or off stream, I'm probably going to farm that very first boss, which will hopefully have a higher chance of dropping the Crimson General set. Specifically, so I'm sure he's low level. Specifically, I want to farm the crafting recipe. So I'm probably not going to get it. So even if I have time to do it, probably won't work because A, it's a super low drop rate. And B, even with like the increased item stuff, it's still not going to increase the drop rate that much. But that is a goal of mine. But even then, even if I somehow get the recipe for it, probably won't even craft it. But no, it would be nice to throw on because, you know, we can get some defense from that. Again, the martial key damage is only at 5, so the other one's better at 4. You know, the full set is nice for the attack and defense, but like in the long run, probably won't matter. But in the short term, it'd at least be nice to have the crafting recipe for this, since I have the recipe for the other stuff that matters. I don't know, but yeah, look at this, man. Huge damage increase, should be fucking awesome. We'll test it out tomorrow. Crazy fucking sheath there that it has. Cool. Alright. Well, there you go. Where is the shrine? So tomorrow we'll actually finish this first zone. So cool.